Okay. Oh, let's organize these screens real quick. There we go. All right, we will be continuing doing some Slayer today. Uh, don't know what I left off on. I did a birdhouse run. But now what? Let's see. Oh, we're on an Aya task. All right, let's get out some stuff that we're gonna need. All right, seed dibbler. Oh, we're already here. All right, let's get to it. We do have a Necreal's task stored, but let's just see what else we're going to pick up. Maybe we'll even get like a back-to-back or something. Alrighty. Yesterday was a good day. We got another Zenite. So we're now 3 out of 4 on Zenites. Let's see what kind of, let's see what Slayer task we're going to get today. This is probably one of the slower skip tasks. I wonder if it goes on a block. I don't know how to set up my block list. I don't have any points right now for it, but at the same time, I don't know what to excuse me. I don't know what to put on the block list. Just 10 wolves to go, 9 wolves to go. Earlier today, before we booted up the stream, I was feeling a bit lazy, so I did a Bloodvelds task and a Dagonoth task in the catacombs. Picked up a few ancient shards though, so that's pretty good. Let me take a look at the bank plugin to see how many we have now. 23. And last one. Let's make our way to Kurdo. What kind of task do I want right now? What task do I want? That is the question. That is just gonna be a free skip, essentially. We're not doing that at the moment. Maybe sometime down the line. We could have saved the Zuck task there, though, and then swapped it out for the Necros task and did that. And back we go. What are we going to get? I don't know what we're gonna get. I'm very surprised we haven't got an Abyssal Demons task yet. Oh yeah, that's right, we hit 86 Slayer at some point. I don't remember when, to be exact, though. But probably on the Demonic task. 184 Blood Velts. Now's not the time to be doing it, so I'm gonna go ahead and skip that. Nope, we're supposed to go to Berthorpe. Berthrope? Berthorpe. Berthorpe. And our next cave, 29 cave bugs. That is. You know what? This is the worst task. I hate doing the cave bugs task. Let me see if anybody has any suggestions on Turiel skipping block list. I suppose I can just set my block list up like normal. So that, in theory, I'd have to do less skipping. Maybe that's just the move. So we do have Calphites and Hellhounds blocked at the moment. I might want to put Drakes on there. I've gotten Drakes tasked a few times. Greater Demons and Black Demons are not a block just yet for us. We're still working on those. Well, Atlanta time. I suppose if we get another Necros task right now, we could just do them back to back and have like a huge Necreel session. Maybe get some superior spawns, some more ancient shards. And the task doesn't take too long. Stupid cave bugs, man. 14 to go. Let's just go up there, I guess. Couple of ones up here. Yeah, this is probably my least favorite tutorial task to do, or IO task. Not a fan of this one at all. There's gonna be a bingo coming up in 11 days, I want to say. Weekend bingo that we're gonna be putting some heavy hours into, I think. We'll see how it goes. Which actually means we have 11 days until to get Synapse and Zenite. I'm actually more confident in the final Zenite than the Tormented Demon Synapse right now. I don't know. Today could be a good day, though, if we just pick up a task. Back to Brimhaven we go. Alright, what are we getting? What are we getting? Dude. I need to pull up the wiki. I never remember exactly how it goes, the weighting-wise, but this is the second Bloodveld, or third even, and second Dagonoth. 9 and 8 respectively. You know what? That makes sense. Those things may have to go on my block list. But again, I don't have points right now. I have 67 points. Are we going to have to boost again? I was hoping we wouldn't have to boost, honestly. Next task, 26 spiders. You know what? Let's go do some Sarachnis, because why not? Let's take a look at the combat task real quick here. Oh, weak logged. Well, I mean, we could always use red spider eggs, right? Why not? Let's do it. Why not? I want to do it, so why not? Alrighty. You know what? The Eclipse set actually is plus 61 magic defense. Interesting. Let's get our scythe out. Let's get our... We already have the burning claws out. All right. I forget. Oh, we're gonna swap over to the Arceus spellbook here. Take out some death runes and what's the other thing I'm missing? Soul runes. And keep the fire making cape on us for the bank. Anything else we need right now? Well, Book of the Dead. And yeah, a divine. And oh, not an inventory full of divines, just one. A couple of prayer potions. We're not using prayer gear this time, so probably more prayer potions. 4 seems good. 5. Let's go with 5. And then Quran ones. You know, for good measure, we're going to eat a angler right now. And then actually that inventory space is going to go to house tabs, which we don't have very many of left, unfortunately. Oh, I TP'd to the wrong location. Wait for its house is located at Relica. Can't remember why I relocated there. Probably Dagonos or something. And 416 Heroes house is at Hosidius. Perfect for the patch here that we honestly we haven't done any farm runs since hitting 99 on this account. All right, what are the odds we are going to find this world available? Once again, having to go through several skips, and we just picked up a spider's task. We're actually done with Sarachnis now in terms of combat achievements, but I thought, why not? Now, those webs were cut, so I kind of figured this world was taken. Silly guy doesn't have Arania boots available to him. Unfortunate. Let's go ahead and find an open world. One world hop later. I'm going in, sucker. I was here first, buddy. Yep, mute game sounds because Sarachnis is quite annoying. I forgot to swap spellbooks, so even though I have the Book of the Dead and the runes on me, I don't have thralls. Very unfortunate. It's too bad we're not maxed on this account where I could just very conveniently change prayer books here. Or spell books, I should say. Having a scythe and Arania boots, Sarachnis is very fun to do, nice and easy. We could... Why did this guy just come in? I'm watching you. Having Arania boots and the Scythe of Vitter, Sarachnis is a very fun boss to do, very chill, laid-back boss. All you gotta do is protect melee and click on the boss. In fact, you can even turn on auto-retaliate, something you typically don't want when you're doing boss fights and raids and anything intensive. We did finish out the combat achievements here, but some red spider eggs from Sarachnis would be nice. And right on cue, giant egg sack. That's going to be 100 red spider eggs. Could not script that any better. You know, we're going to be doing a lot of Arachnus in the future, too, because we're going to finally start Aya skipping on the maxed account on our Imbued Heart grind. I do think once we hop on that account, we're going to do a little bit of boosting first, though, just to establish some points, and maybe even hit that 1,000 Slayer task streak. After that, though, we'll be hunting tasks specifically by skipping, and I mean, a spider's task is probably going to come up quite frequently. Game sounds turned off right now because, well, Arachnus is just quite annoying. Again, we did forget to change spellbooks, so we kind of have the Book of the Dead and the runes here, but not doing anything with them. Doing some blood RC on the side here. Which is perfect because with this scythe, we're burning blood runes. But we're gaining some back on the other account. Works out perfectly. But let's try and get these done, this task done as soon as we can, because we're going to want Greater Demons and Black Demons tasks. As much as I kind of don't want to do them anymore, we simply just need one more Zenite and one more Synapse. Both of which we are due, so it should happen anytime, right? A little bit of cope there, but it should be happening soon. What do we get? How did the coins end up over there? How big is Arachnus? Like 5x5 or something? Yeah, it looks like it's a 5x5. What is RuneScape's obsession with spider bosses, huh? What's up with that? Uncut rubies. If we're looking towards maxing on this count, I have not been mining any sand. I have not been doing any giant seaweed runs. So we may have to look to get 99 crafting in unconventional ways, or perhaps start planting seaweed. I'm sure just through doing farming contracts, we have a decent stack available on top of whatever we have on the maxed account. Could probably spare some. But I guess the question is, like, do I want to go for that at this point in time? The crafting cape would be beneficial, though, just because, you know, the crafting cape is mostly known for the banking. In fact, what is there a perk with the crafting cape? I actually don't know. Is there even a perk? Some capes have perks, right? Like I believe the woodcutting cape gives you extra bird's nest chances. Not spec, so let's go ahead and dump a burning claw back. Ooh, a max hit on Arachnus. Last time I checked, she's not even Demon Bane. Some egg potatoes on the floor, some extra food, but we are probably going to run out of prayer here first before anything else. My clanmate's trying to plug me while we're Isaiah rune crafting. $143 cosmic runes. All of a sudden, we're getting absolutely rocked right now. I guess our DPS wasn't here, so like there's 2 sets that spawned. We should try to avoid eating in the middle of the kill if we can help it. I mean, sometimes when we get smacked, there's not much. Oh, 2 giant egg sacks this trip. Beautiful. Got ourselves the claws. Let's send that. Just 13 left on task. Our task was 26, but we're not exactly going to get 26 more Sarachnis KC here. Occasionally, the Scythe AoE does hit these spawns, and those count as part of a spider's task as well. It's kind of like the same thing as Squarius when we're on a rat task. See, this one is going much better than the last one. We're not taking as much damage, and Sarachnis is going down much quicker. So we did hop world, so we're not going to be able to house teleport out. Oh, we could, but not into the useful POH. I forget, does this boss drop any prayer or restores of that sort? Or is it just food? I don't think it does. I think it's just food. Oh, 24. Oh, I think we got range there. Oh, the auto retaliate. I see. Well, I mean, if you don't eat mid KC, then this isn't an issue. But if you do eat mid KC, then should probably pay a little bit more attention to avoid that happening. All right, I believe we can probably squeeze out maybe 1 more KC as long as we don't get absolutely rocked. Oh, actually, we have some Quran ones at the bottom there. Our prayer situation is a little sus right now, though, but we should be able to get through it. Just hit big with the scythe, yeah? Just hit big. You know, something I haven't looked up is the waiting on Turiel tasks, or Aya tasks. I've not checked that out at all. Oh, cave bugs are an 8, along with a couple other things, but that makes sense. Spiders aren't actually that high. In fact, they're the lowest at 6. Interestingly enough, the waiting ranges from 6 to 8. Oh, our prayer dropped. I was not paying attention at all. A rune, 2 hand. Let's hit the farming cape TPs. That's our best in slot banking option for now. Let's get another divine right there. How many prayer pots did we bring? Like 5? I think we brought like 5. Let's go ahead and world hop back to the same world. as our other account so that we can actually use the POH. And let's swap. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna swap. Let's. It's only like 8 KC left. Like kind of a little redundant now, or kind of pointless. So let's just grab a bunch of food. Let's go. Birdhouse run already? I feel like I just like did one right before I started the stream. Alright. Now we TP again to our house, but our actual personal house on this account. Let's see if this world is available. There was a guy here earlier, but we shall see. You know what? Looking at the Aya Slayer list, it is kind of unfortunate. It turns out the ones that I want, monkeys and spiders, are the lowest weighted. Little bit of a shame. Well, these spiders are messing me up. Look at the arena boots. You can just phase right through these webs. Is there a guy here? I don't see Seractus. I don't see a guy. I see Seractus. I don't see a guy. So. I do have game sounds turned off right now because Seractus has a very high-pitched sound effect that I simply do not want to hear, and I'm sure there's other people that don't want to hear that right now either. You know, when sailing does come out, I guess we're just going to have to start using construction capes. Construction and crafting capes, like just as you do prior to maxing, right? The worst thing is going to be the spellbook swapping, like when you forget to swap to a certain spellbook. You'd actually have to TP out, unfortunately. 6 more left on task. We already got 2 red spider egg, like those egg sacs. So that's 200 red spider eggs right there. So this little Slayer task is already a dub. A massive W. You know, I don't think we have many charges in our site left. 1.4k? Okay, that's not terrible. We don't use the site that often right now on here, so. Not terrible. We are going to have to get this site kitted at some point, man. The default site is pretty cool. Especially if it's like your first time ever using a site. Like, it's just sick in general. But once you get your hands on a kitted scythe, oh man. Those scythe kits so good. Especially the sanguine one. Sanguine? The holy kit one actually matches Radiant Oak Plate now, so that's pretty cool too. 4 more to go. We do have a Necreal's task in storage right now that we could bust out at any moment, I suppose. Oh wow, I looked away and Seractus is down. And 2 more to go after this. Wouldn't it be crazy if we got the pet? Rune plate body. Oh, let's send a burning claw spec. Man, these claws really are so good. Doing the moonwalk here. Oh, this is going to be the final KC. Looks like we swung at a spawn. Final KC of the task. What are we going to get? Some cosmic runes. Not too bad. This was a massive W of a Aya task because we actually ended up plus 200 red spider eggs. Now let's head back to Cyrodiil for our next task. And some coins with us. Bro, just like that, plus 200 red spider eggs. Let's turn game sounds back on as well. Yeah, wearing the Eclipse moonset over the prayer gear was a good call, I believe. Because with the sight, you kind of put down Sarachnis pretty quickly anyways. And come on, give me something good. It's about time. 10 black dragons. That's not a good task, but it's a free task. The black dragons task is pretty much a bathroom break task. All you gotta do is slap on your prayer gear. Maybe not even, but just in case. Bring out any weapon, really. Any melee weapon. You have auto retaliate on, and when you get there at the baby black dragons in the Taverley dungeon, just pray melee, and then just AFK a couple of minutes, and you're good. This was a task of 10. Is that like the minimum they assign? This is gonna be very quick. If anybody's just tuning in, we're currently on a demonic saga of sorts, I'd like to call it, because we're constantly looking for tormented demons and demonic gorillas. Currently, we're at 3 out of 4 Zenites, and we're 1 out of 2 Synapses. And we are currently dry at both. Particularly bad at tormented demons because we're over 1500 KC with just the 1 Synapse. And I forgot about our birdhouse run, so maybe let's try to do that after this Black Dragon's task. But yeah, this Black Dragon's task, don't skip it. It's honestly free, should only take a little bit of time. As long as you don't extend them, you know. But I mean, if you're extending them, you obviously don't mind doing this task, so. In fact, if you're a normal account, I'd wager it's probably worth it to do Brutal Black Dragons for some money. Ultimately, Slayer is just what you want to do, right? And that's why skipping is so good. I do wish I started skipping earlier, especially on the other account. On this account, this is the first time I'm ever skipping. But I just kind of couldn't part ways with my Slayer streak on the other account. I think we're close to 900 Slayer tasks. Just 3 more to go. And one final one. Don't really care for the baby dragon bones here, so we'll just be leaving those. There we go. Oh, I momentarily confused myself there. It said you've completed 2 tasks, and I was like, how are we at 2 if we're skipping? But we did the spiders task, and then the black dragons is a Curdle task. Momentarily confused. Alright, Curdle, it's time to give me a good task, please. Thank you. Oh, you know what? We're going to see what our task is, and then we're going to do the birdhouse run before I forget again. Next task is going to be aberrant specters. Skip. But before we go to the skip, birdhouse run. And let's go ahead and fix our inventory here. We don't need all this food on us. Ecto, lunar, fire making cape. And we do want the herb sack. And then let's go ahead and do a birdhouse run while we have it fresh on our minds. Currently level 82 hunter. 213k EXP to go till 83. Only skilling hunter through birdhouses right now. Probably the plan up to 99. Just keep at it. Do a couple of runs a day. Oh, we got a god egg out of this. Let's clear our inventory and go see what our next Aya task is. Hopefully something easy. Don't want to do this aberrant specters task. 16 minotaurs. That is indeed pretty good. TP to Edgeville. The other day when we got a Minotaur's task, I was wondering if you could do Colosseum and get the Minotaurs in there. And if it would count as part of the task. Surely someone has tested that. Very pointless, but also like maybe just give someone a random excuse to go do Colosseum. Man, this right skull half must be pretty common. I feel like I see that a lot. Obviously, we already have one though. Task complete. $217 Dust Devils. That's a good task. Actually, let me record a little clip here. 217 Dust Devils is our next task. Now, I'm going to go ahead and do this task, and then take out the Necreal's task out from storage and do that as well. Nice and convenient because we'll be on the Ancient Spellbook barraging both. And hopefully we'll rack up a bunch more Ancient Shards. We're currently at 23 Ancient Shards, so just 7 more to go until we have enough for the Emberlight. Still missing the Synapse, by the way. Alright. I might have traded the Kodai back onto the maxed account. I don't think I have it here. Yeah, it looks like I don't. Good timing actually. I'll be able to bank on the other account shortly here. We are still going to rock the prayer gear, I think, but we're going to put on the occult, our MA2 cape, obviously, Seer's ring. We're going to need our blowpipe and the quiver to tag them. No need a combat pot. Don't need all of this junk. Mage's Book. As you can see, my bank in here on this account is incredibly organized. I know exactly where everything is, not really. But yeah, it appears we don't have the Kodai on here, so we're going to have to trade. And we're going to be using more house tabs, which we are burning up. I guess I can meet myself in the POH as I go to Spellbook Swap. Ancient. Alright, we're just hitting the blood altar now on the account. We have rune crafted over 6,000 blood runes today. Gone through 1 blood essence completely. Oh, meant to TP to the crafting guild. We ended up in the POH. Kodai. Oh, and the tormented bracelet. Anything else? Kodai, tormented bracelet. No, I think we're good. All right, to the POH. I can kick myself from the POH. That's funny. Let's hit the bank again real quick. On the other account, let's head back to rune crafting. Okay, we don't need the blade and the bear's gloves. Everything else is fine. We just need some prayer pots. Well, okay, not that many prayer pots. Let's go ahead and take out like 4 prayer pots, I think. I think we're good. We'll turn off auto tally, and to the catacombs we go. Dust Devils is a very popular task, so I'm gonna be surprised if we don't have to hop worlds. Head east for the Dust Devils. These are simply tasks that I can't pass up, but yeah, I really want to get back to getting those last items we need. Yeah, we are indeed going to have to hop worlds. That guy's just standing there, but I'm not gonna do anything because you never know with these people. And world available. Okay. Not too sure if I used devout boots here last time. But prayer gear good. Can I tone down the sound a little bit, I guess? 1% perhaps? Or should I just turn it off entirely? I don't know. Gonna be lots of goodies on this task. Lots of runes, lots of battle stabs, lots of money. And lots of magic XP as we are working our way towards 99 still. Everything else is essentially maxed out for us though. No Bone Crusher for us as we are locked at 63 prayer. So not only does the Kodai have built-in water runes, so you don't have to worry about those, it also has a, I want to say 15% chance in saving your runes. Let's take a look at the wiki here. Indeed, it's 15% chance of negating rune cost when casting an offensive spell. Little fun fact regarding the Kodai wand we have here. Not only does it have built-in water runes, so we save water runes there, it also has a 15% chance every time you cast an offensive spell, so Ice Barrage here, there's a 15% chance that we might save the runes that we would otherwise use. Not using any bracelets here. Don't want to extend the task, but I also don't want to speed up the task, so perfectly fine as is. Whole lot of stuff on the ground. There's a UIM wall of text going on right now. Not sure what they're talking about. It feels so wrong having to use prayer doses on a Dust Devils task, but it is what it is. Also, too bad we don't have a gem bag on this account. We'll probably get one at some point in the future, but not right now. Not exactly at the top of my priority list. Right now, we're just trying to get one Zenite Shard and one Tormented Synapse before this bingo starts in 11 days. Mystic Earth Stat. Gotta pick up all the herbs, especially with an herb sack available, why not? All tiers of herbs are useful thanks to mixology. And we've yet to do the mixology grind on this account, so no potion storage, no chug jug. None of that at this point in time. I don't reading clan chat, I truly don't understand the complaint about Monkey Room. They have made that room quicker and easier what feels like at least 10 times now, but I've never had an issue with that room ever. I don't understand a lot of the TOA changes, honestly. But besides the changed purple chances, that I completely understand. But everything else is just like, why? But it's not like me complaining accomplishes anything or it will change anything. 144 left on task. What? You can't be serious. What? You can't be serious, bro. What is that? What? This dude runs all the way over here, tags a Dust Devil. Like, he's just ragging the rag. What? This guy, man. That is annoying. And there's no way he, like, misclicked that hard, because he, like, it wasn't like him randomly just running over here and clicked. He clicked into this room, moved to the south side of the room, then clicked on the Dust Devil, hit it like 3 times, and then ran away. Bro. I don't understand people. Says nothing either, you know? Also, meleeing Dust Devils, at least Venator both of them. Ancient Shard. +1, Ancient Shard. 6 more to go. Just gonna pick that up before it potentially slips away from us. Clan chat talking about TOA. We are going to have to go to TOA to get full unfortified Missouri. That's going to be our best in slot range. Not sure when we're going to do that though, but that is in our future. Less than 100 Dust Devils to go. I did top 1 time, and now I hate TOA again. And why did I do so little damage to this one dust devil? Inventory is filling up, so we'll probably have to bank at least once here. Coins. Air, battle staff, some good money. So we world hopped to start this task, 14 minutes in, and we are 2/3 done with the task. Not bad. Don't bury the bones. No prayer XP allowed. No prayer EXP allowed. $56 to go. Let's make sure we're still rune crafting here. Oh, don't even have our mage's book on. Alright, let's go ahead and bank after finishing this clump here. Our inventory is filled up, essentially. And we are gonna have to world hop. Oh, getting tagged still. Oh, that's not the word. I didn't realize how many world hops we did. Friends list. Hop 2. Dang, 114k GP. Like raw GP, because obviously we didn't alk anything. Money. Let's empty the herb sack as well, and back we go for one final trip. And then we're gonna go to neck reels right afterwards too. Well, actually, we do have to remember to pull the task out from storage. Otherwise, we'd just be doing neck reels for no reason. Might just end up back on that same world we were at earlier. Also, no superior so far. Seeing that choke devil just now, the other guy had. None for us. Oh, this world is open. Oh, great. The entire UIM population player base is online right now, evidently. I didn't know we were at a UIM convention here, man. I'm about to make a joke. I'm gonna pretend I don't see their text. We're on 3 Zenites at the moment, just one more to go. But we need a task. Actually, do we want to do the task back to back at the moment? I mean, the thing is, we run the risk of just having it sit in task storage forever, right? So maybe we should just get out the way. Yeah, probably for the best if we get it out the way. We don't want something to collect dust in there. Probably a bad habit to do. Like, it's nice to save for later, but like, could also just be like straight up procrastinating your task. And I guess I don't have to run all the way to Curdle to pull out the task. I can just go to any Slayer Master and swap out the task. Tooth half a key. $16 to go, so that's like, what, 2 clumps? I think, there's like 8 per clump, perhaps. I think we did get 1 ancient shard out of this, I think, or no. Well, other than that, we haven't got anything interesting. No superiors, no shards. Not even a totem piece, I don't think. Kind of a lame task, if you ask me. Quite unfortunate. Do we want to do top right now? I did ask earlier, to be fair. But now we're doing this. Could send some, I suppose. Aha, this is perfect. Just the right amount to finish this task. Very nice. Fire runes, coins. We'll take the rune out. You know what? We'll just like hoard everything, take everything we can get right there, because task is over. Do we want to talk right now? I do want to make GP though, that's the thing. But I also want to get my tasks done. Are there going to be any purples? Three Sipes and a Sang. $44 Iron Dragons. That. All right, I think we may be doing some Tob. We may do some Tob Areno. Empty the herb sack. Alright, yeah, it looks like we're gonna do some Tob. Let me chuck the Tormented Bracelet and the Kodai in shared in case I'm gonna be freezing. I don't know if I am. Hello? Anything else I need to trade over? I don't think so. Then let's just swap the POV over. And we'll minimize that box for now. Suppose we log out of 416 here right now. And let's pot some Tobs, I suppose. Crafting Guild. Dragon's Medallion. POH to restore stats. Alright. Some Theater of Blood. It's been a while since I've seen a purple, so hopefully one soon. Don't know if this is going to be a trio or a 4-man. I don't know. We'll see. Okay. Let's see what's happening. Alright, looks like I'm melee, I guess. A little bit low on salves, but I think we have like stuff in the bank. Alright, taking a break from the Slayer grind over on 416 Hero, and we are going to be doing some Tob right now. Hopefully make some money. And work towards the 2K Top Cape. Dude, they're not even in the party, bro. are still not in the party. Alright, Forsyth raid. These should be pretty quick. Oh, I didn't apply. Should probably apply. We're taking a break from the Slayer grind, and we are back at top on the maxed account. Currently, melee DPS, it's going to be a Forsyth raid, so these should go by pretty quickly. I just wasted an angler. Why did I do that? I don't know. But anyways, hopefully, let's make some money here. And I get, there we go, Venge. I'm gonna go ahead and clear that crab out so our death charge can proc. Get Venge going. Oh, that just completely leaked. Should be okay, I think. Yep. Huh? You just said, did I wipe my ruby bolts? No way they're trading back there instead of over here, bro. It's over. Bro, they traded in that room. They could have entered and then traded. Frickin' trolling, bro. Oh, we got a re? Oh, don't Don't do it. Drop that. Sip the stamina, drop the stamina. Am I the only person meleeing right now? Hmm. Hello, how many hits? That is not what I wanted to click. All right. Average. Downside of oath plate is we seem to miss more hammers. There we go, hit the second hammer. That's good. I just tanked that? Are you serious? I just tanked that while I was purposely trying to avenge proc. All right. Let's create some space. I didn't use any food, jeez. Smuggle Stampot out of here. The regular tops, I'm just smuggling supplies out of the raid. Like, what is this? It's free. Smuggled the stamps out so that I can use them for chambers. Spot up. I forgot the spellbook swap. Wait a second. I might be trolling a little bit. We need to run some hard mode tobs again, man. Sang switch. Into 2 scythe swings. Into the Sang switch. Pick up the Dawnbringer, 2 specs. Sang, make sure to drop the staff for the next person. Pillar might go down here. Gotta watch out for that. Probably on this one. Never mind. Let's get a thrall going. I don't have the right top on. Reposition the blowpipe so we're ready for the purple crab. If it comes to us, it's on the other side, not our business. Oh, some crabs going crazy. Crabs going crazy. Keep our prayer up. Red soon. Only one more swing here. Can we both death charge off the crab? Because I think we're both trying to do it. One more swing. Looks like I did get the death charge there. That's pretty cool. Just pick up my pots. Brew swing. Super combat swing. Keep our stats up that way. %40. Nice and easy. Here comes the purple, right? Dude. sort out our inventory. Another salve. Look at all these pots we just smuggled out. So free. Huh, interesting combination here. Oath plate with a Nezi face guard. You know, I've had the Dwarva helm for quite some time now. It's been a long time since I've worn the face guard, and obviously we don't use it for 16 hero. What? What is going on there? Yeah, we could be doing some hard mode tobs on 416 here and getting some PBs over there. Got a bit of a leak there. Two just leaked, but I guess we're sending it. No. Go ahead and eat an angler here to create some space. Pick up our salve. Dude, he's doing it too early. Dude, 0 Chally? Are you kidding me? Oh god. 6 HP. Please no. Let's get our claws ready though. Should be seeing some purples today, I think. I would hope so. Stamina and a shark. Sip stam, drop stam. We're going to switch into our range gear here at first. Even though we are the melee role. That's a little funny there, because last raid I went to the west side for the 12 doubles, and so did South, and this time we both went to the east one. Doubles into a swift blade hit, into the doubles, into these doubles over here. I'm clicking on the wrong thing. Unfortunate. Doubles over here though. Some aggro's coming out. 23, 24 on both sides, I think. And 25 over here. Oh, doubles coming right up. Only hit the one. I suck. You know, something I haven't checked is I wonder if I should be placing my Swiftblade on slash now because of Oathblade. Is that a thing? Wonder if that's a thing. Oh, also we're not potted, you know that. that would help. I gotta say, I'm not a huge fan of the melee roll, but I'm meleeing right now. If we're doing hard mode top, though, I'm 100% demanding the North Freeze roll. CCB spec? I'm dragging stuff in my inventory, unfortunate. Pre-swap into the range, nope. Pre-swap into the range. Nice. So T-bow, blowpipe, T-bow. What was I again? I think Southwest 1-2. Oh, I could have PK'd myself. Smuggle the stamina. Yeah, right now we are just running some top 4s, hoping to make some money. Other than that, we are currently on 416 Hero working on Slayer hunting, Slayer tasks for Tormented Demons and Demonic Gorillas. We're currently missing 1 Tormented Synapse and 1 Zenite Shard. Hoping to get all of that done before the clan bingo comes up, which is in about 11 days. Surely we're going to get it beforehand, though, because currently we are 1,500 Tormented Demons KC with just 1 Tormented Synapse. Those bad boys are 1 in 500. And at Demonic Gorillas, we are 3 shards at 1,200 plus KC, and those things are 1 in 300. So we're actually dry at both locations at the moment. A funny looking maze. And we land the spec. We didn't summon a thrall. Let's go ahead and swap and do that. Let's go ahead and avenge someone. You know, this is the second time it's happened now. Last raid, I purposely tried to tank the proc venge, and I just tank it. Here we go. So we're potting Todd right now, and to be honest, we're doing it just to maybe get some split money. Aside from that, I guess we are working our way to the 2K cape, completion cape. But otherwise, we've been done with Tob from like a purely Iron Man perspective here. We've been done for a long time. But Tob is fun. Best team raid, in my opinion. I bring in too many food. Too much food. Like, this is not necessary at all. This is crazy. I will smuggle a stam out of here, though, and I'm gonna hold on to my 2 anglers, because why not? Why not? I do want to send some hard mode Tobs on 416 here so I can get that account's Scythe kit. That'd be fantastic. And the Sang Staff kit for that matter. Let's go ahead and pot up, summon our Thrall. Where's our Elder Mod? There it is. I'm late. Oh well. BGS. Oh, it's actually already 0 defense. I just spec the 73, no way. Last raid, I completely ragged all my tiles. I don't know what was going on there, but not this time. I thought I was gonna go down there, I'm not gonna lie. Regular Zarpus is harder than hard mode Zarpus. And this room alone is the reason why you should learn how to hard mode Tom. You know, I'm glad somebody asked. I didn't know who Jambus was. He completed Desert Treasure 2 and got Quest Cape earlier, so you know, I did say grats to him, but I've been trying to figure out, I'm like, where's this guy from? There we go. Let's get rid of the spellbook swap. Hope standing on the wrong tile. Oh, I was not looking. Yo, these crabs came out of nowhere. Holy, I was not paying attention whatsoever. My life flashed before my eyes on those crabs. Oath Plate goes crazy here on Verdict P2 specifically. Oops. Sheesh, look at this DPS. Pick up our pots. Always brew super combat to keep up your DPS. Unfortunately, I was missing that first swing there. Had to though. Into the pogwebs. So satisfying. One more swing. And No purple. So disappointing. Where are the purples? $48 vials of blood and some toad flax. What's our KC? What's our normal KC? Where is it? 753. Where are the purples? Really appreciate some purples right now, you know? What the? What was that? Hunter kit. The high level community is actually the group that reads the most books in this game. Oh, I wasn't ready. Wait a second. What did I drop? Oh, I dropped an anglerfish. Why did I drop an anglerfish? Well, that's not ideal. My thrall finished it. Nice. Very convenient. Yeah, no idea why I dropped the anglerfish there. So right there, you should really be dropping your salve. So that other people can't take it. And you remember to use your salve. World's smallest chally. I'm not eating. I think that was a chance. I don't remember what the max is, but it can be quite a lot. Easy 2 down. Rancor back on, drop the salve. We're going to slap on the Sang Staff and the book for an extra inventory space, stamina, and a shark. Go ahead and drink the stamina for 1 dose. Drop it for room. Let's organize our inventory here. We're going to swap into our range gear to start with to get some pre-fires going. Don't have our quiver equipped. That is incredibly awkward. Alright, now we just melee. Takes a little bit to adjust. Yeah, they changed the Sang Staff movement. Whenever you're using the Sang Staff, normally it's a little janky, but we've been so accustomed to the jankiness. Let me try and show what I mean. So right there, your character moves and Sang Staffs at the same time, whereas before it would Sang Staff attack and then move. Like there'd be like a almost like a rubber band effect, but now it's one fluid movement. But I think all of that is just visual. See, look at that. Look at that. It's so weird. Was I late on that? No way. Once you get your hands on a Scythe and Tob as a melee role, you actually do use the Scythe in the Annihilator room quite a bit. For these doubles, sometimes it's better for the bigs as well. The aggro specifically, the ones that you want to get rid of as soon as possible. Lots of doubles sitting on the pillars right now. What's going on? Our super combat expired, so let's repot. Our prayer's low, so let's restore. Venge spellbook swap and get the thrall going. Our T-bow actually missed? What the? Nice thing about regular Taub is you can definitely have time to rip the 6 to 8 ways. I'm dead. Oh, I kicked it. Yeah, as I was talking there, I definitely just messed everything up, though. And we get a hit. Huge 40 Venge. Another one? Oh, wait, no, we don't want... Okay, we can tank that. 44! Wow, this maze, man. This maze. Oh, did I not eat that angler? What the heck? Thought I clicked on it. Oh, humble tank. I did not see that one at all. Very humble tank. Smuggle stamina. What else do we want here? Let's just get another brew. Although maybe I should have smuggled another restore out. I have a ton of brews. Courtesy of doing 99 hunter through birdhouses. Tons of bird's nests. I don't think he wants to run 5s. He doesn't even want to run 4s. A small 9 BGS. About the Ragatile. Am I in cycle right now? I'm very confused. I think I am. I could grab the thing. Well, he's grabbing every time. Oh, you know what? He probably just has the room from the chins and stuff. But you know, as the melee role, you have the most inventory spaces usually. And you should be grabbing the staff. Yeah, this new animation makes it feel like I'm on skates or something, bro. Spellbook swap. Let's put our blowpipe where it should be in case of purples. Oh, there we go. I was just thinking, I'm not doing much damage at the moment. Spellbook swap again so we can get the thrall going. Tiny arms on that side swing. He's been tanked 3 raids in a row. I think so anyways. At least back-to-back raids. Beautiful. Surely a purple. Are you serious, man? Where are the purples? Also, I did 37.69% damage on that P3. Sheesh. My scythe went off. You were the one that told me that. Yeah, before we decided to come here, I was like, "Are there gonna be purples?" And he was like, "Yeah." Where are the purples? This is unbelievable. Look at all these pots we smuggled out. There's so much inventory space, and honestly, there's just like not much else I could bring. A surge pot. But where do I use it? I guess if I bring a surge pot, I could potentially ZCB twice on Maiden. It's Canada Day. No, I'm not venged. Surely we're gonna get a purple now, right? Lost count of how many raids we've done so far, but surely this one's gonna be a purple. I just canceled a swing. Unfortunate. Dude, I turn off Pray Mage and it hits me a 2. Are you serious? A 2. Oh, I forgot to Super Divine. I'll just do it now. Minus 10 health. Oops. It wasn't me. Oh, didn't have my Torva helm on. I see. Okay. So I'm sorry. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so for some reason, the clan polled when we should have this bingo. And this poll happened like a month ago by now. And for some reason, everybody voted for the latest possible date. So it's been like a month and a half since we started discussing a bingo. And then ever since then, people were like, when's the bingo? Who are the captains? What's on the bingo tiles? When's the draft? It's like, guys, like, you know, like the clan collectively voted for the latest date possible. Like, you have no one else to blame but the clan. In which you are part of, no less. Do you think my Swift should be on slash now? With Oathplate, I wonder if my Swift Blade should be on slash. Ouch. Dude, what the heck? Melee sucks. I hate it here. These Nilo runes are a little suspect, I'm not gonna lie. Jeez, what the heck? Huge hit. Wait. No way that just happened. It meleeed me. And then, like, I didn't realize, I thought I had my vent still. Awkward. This one's gonna be the purple one, though. Like, we haven't been doing any, or we haven't done any death rate. Like, I can't speak, man. What am I saying? We haven't died in any previous raids until this one, so this one's gonna be the one with purples. Yeah, you already know that's how it's gonna go. Casual for deather. Oh no. Okay, what is going on over here? I don't know how many more TOS we're doing. It sounds like we might be ending soon because one of them's having internet issues or power issues even. If that's the case, we're going to be swapping back over to 416 here, continuing Slayer, hopefully picking up a task. Whether that's Black Demons or Greater Demons. A Zenite or a Tormented Synapse. And I suppose we'll send ourselves back to Zaya rune crafting on here if that's the case. Get some more blood runes. We never have enough of those. But yeah, a 4th Desert, this is the purple raid. That was weird. Yoink the staff. Just like that. Oh, was I late there? I was indeed late. Humble tank, please. Oh, that is the opposite of humble. What was that? Risked a bounce there. Nice. Come on, purple. Are you serious? Once again, no purples. What did I just click on? Some random dude. 45 files, 2 snaps, or 25 snaps, and 2 palm tree seeds. This is a pretty good chest. Pretty good chest, if I say so myself. Entirely depends on what the team wants to do. I've actually done more top than I thought I would right now. I need to do some Slayer, but entirely up to the team. Yeah, we haven't done any any demonic tasks or tormented today. Alright, I guess we're doing one more. Yep, one more top. Hopefully we get a purple here, and then back to Slayer we go. We're currently on an Iron Dragon's task, which we are 100% going to skip. But we also have a Necreal's task stored, which I was originally going to do, but I think I might try to skip the Irons and see if I can get a Deepen task. Or should I just do the Necreal's task anyways? It wouldn't take that long. I could even use Expeditious Bracelets if I really wanted to. Which, I know, Some people might think that's illegal. But it is what it is. One more Tabarino. Doing our final Theater of Blood for the night. Hopefully we get ourselves a purple of some sorts. Could use the split money right now. But after that, we're going to be returning to some Slayer on 416 Hero. No spawns on this side. Dude, can I do some damage, please? Jeez. I can do with some food now. I'm kind of hungry, actually. Hmm. I tried to tick eat that, but unfortunate. I thought it would lean the other way. All right, someone might be our back real quick, so we're just gonna hang out right here until he's back and we can start the Nyla room. I like that you can loop the emotes now, so you can do stuff like this. Do 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 do. One second. We are currently just waiting on someone that went AFK to come back, so just hanging out, pretty much. I'm just making stuff up. Bro, is this about to be a setup, bro? EP? Bro, what are they talking about? Oops. Inventory got a little messed up there. Fixed it though. Man, I hate melee. All right. Hmm. The algorithm's trying to suppress me. They hold me back. Oh, then mall. Let's get our thrall going. Equip our maul ready for P2 spec. Make sure we're potted. We're gonna tank this range orb here. Not bad. Not bad. Oh. Appears people are pretty low. Sheesh. You know what? I should have healed the other person. The heal other tech goes crazy. Yeah, you can use heal other at Maiden. Well, actually, pretty much any room, right? But specifically at Maiden when you're proccing Venges and Soat as well. Pretty cool. At Soat, when the ball comes up, like, it just came to me, right? Oh, Humble Tank. I'm actually 1 HP. Like, if the ball's coming towards you, you're going to lose all your health anyways if you're going to tick eat. Okay. Smuggle stamina out. 2 restores. You know what? We're going to smuggle an extra restore out. Okay, this is going to be our last Tob. Afterwards, we're going to go back to grind some Slayer on 416 Hero. I have to do a Necreals task right now that's stored, and we also have to skip an Iron Dragons task that we picked up just before we came to top. We're not doing that. Ain't no way. Spellbook swap. Got our Maul out, ready to spec. I have not tried the Emberlight at Ice Demon in Chambers yet. Average. Very nice. Surely this is going to be a purple. We charged up all the RNG AF King before Nilo room, right? Surely. One side swing. 2 side swings. And 3. Spellbook swap. Let's move our blowpipe into a better spot. Redivine. Alright, I am feeling like there's going to be a Sangstaff purple. Is that too much to ask for? Spellbook swap. Get that charge going. That was actually perfect. I'm going to spellbook swap again. This time for our Thrall. Pick up our pots. And he is the tank once again. Get ready for webs. Should be after this, I imagine. Claw spec. Claw spec again, because we actually had the spec for it. And there we go. Here comes the Sangstaff that I called. Surely. Surely. Dude! This is actually kind of crazy, man. 999 tobs. Oh my god, no way. What is his loot? 6 Rune Battle Axes. Oh my god, is that the... That be? Wait, how? It just deleted my first message. What? It just... Huh? It just deleted my first message. That was weird. Alrighty, let's log back on to 416 Hero. I suppose we should do the neck reels task. Meth Pipe Mike. What a name. What the heck? Alright, we are back on 416 Hero, and before we skip this Iron Dragon's task, let's go ahead and knock out the Necreals. We're on the Ancient Spellbook already as well, so let's grab 2 more Prayer Potions out of this. Dude, I always do that. The amount of times I do that, man. Is there anything else we need in here? Oh, we gotta go swap the task out. It's kind of funny to be storing 44 Iron Dragons as if we wanted to store it for later, but, you know, it's just, we're going to skip it afterwards. Alrighty. I want to say we're good to go. I can't be bothered with a birdhouse run right now. Is this world open? The answer is no. Nope. Here we go. Go ahead and mute game sounds for this. I like having game sounds on when I'm raiding or like certain mobs, but there's also a lot of weird noises. We wrapped up the top session and unfortunately no purples yet again. I feel like at this point we are due for a purple or even just seeing one, not even getting one in name. Anyways, we are now knocking out our Necreals task. Let's hope we get some superiors and some more ancient shards. But it's been a while since we got a demonic task of some sort too, like greater demons or black demons. So maybe after this task perhaps? Grimy Aventos. Terrelmins, I'll be taking those. I suppose we should go back to rune crafting. Rune Medhelm. Alright, rune crafting. Should I do souls? Or more bloods? Let's do more bloods for now. Oh, I forgot my shadow in case of a superior. Oops. Well, we might not get one on this account anyways. The superior rates are kind of bad. You know what? going back to TOA is going to be good. Now that we have to do herb runs regardless anyways, because things just don't give out that many herbs anymore straight up. Instead it's seeds, like at Chambers. Ooh, an Ancient Shard, +1. It's going to be good to go back to TOA when we go for the full unfortified Missouri, because we're also going to get some Blood Essence, which we've been burning up. We got like 20 left or something, give or take. We've gone through a lot of those. Some Death Runes on the ground. We'll be taking those. Yeah, I hope the clan gets back into doing hard mode tobs again soon, so then I can go on this account and get myself a kit. Besides that, hard mode tob is just so much more fun. Like regular tob is fun too, don't get me wrong. I like both, but hard mode tob is really fun. Oh, superior. When I first got here, I realized I forgot my shadow for the greater... Oh, it's actually just called a Necroarch. I keep wanting to call it the greater Necroarch. But here we go, first superior of the task. Forgot the shadow, so we're just going to have to barrage it down. Let's see if we can get something good. And... not... Oh, a Dust Battle Staff. I was just about to say nothing of note, but to sift through the list there, and we got ourselves a Dust Battle Staff from a Necroarch. Wow, that's our second one on this account. We got one pretty recently from Dust Devils. I think from a regular Dust Devil, no less. What is the drop rate on this? On the superior table, because it was clearly from a superior. 1 in 126? Oh, that's not as rare as I thought. I guess we once again missed the drop table, huh? Or like the wrong side of the table. I do get the feeling that when we do get an imbued heart, it's going to be from the Araxites. They do have the best rates, but it's just a matter of getting the task. Well, we're halfway to 98 magic. All these barrage tasks are adding up. Chaos runes, blood runes. We're stacking the gold bars right now for now. $149 to go. Oh, Mystic Air Staff. New Chickbot goal added. Rune Medhelm, Rune Boots. We'll be taking those. Inventory's filling up. You know, weirdly enough, I feel like I'm doing a Necril's task quicker than a Dust Devil's task. This feels like it's flying by. Yeah, I don't I don't remember Necril's task being this quick. I wonder if they like changed anything. I guess we can't underestimate the fact that the Kodai is a 15% magic damage thing. Like, this task would probably suck without it. Not 2 more inventory spaces left. Might as well make the most of it. Halfway through the task, pretty much. Just blood barrage here to heal up. And we do have to hop worlds in a second here. In fact, let me just hop worlds on the other account just to make things easier. Let's clear our inventory. So many alcohols. And back we go. It feels weird not having done Tormented Demons or Demonic Gorillas today. We've definitely been doing them every single day for like the last, I don't know, has it been 2 weeks? It's been a while. Many, many tasks, that's for sure. The thing is, one task is so long too. Not only do we have them extended from the Slayer Master, but we use Bracelet of Slaughters. I don't really use this one. Area sounds. Oh my. I regret everything. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep that one, I'm gonna keep that one muted. Yeah, how do people play with area sounds on? Jeez. Like, I'm having to turn off the regular game sounds right now, because, like, a stack of neck reels is just annoying. Less than 100 to go now. $89 to go. You know, once we're done with the 30 ancient shards, I'm kinda not sure if I want to even do barrage tasks on here. We might go just straight for the demons, a lot more skipping. Just because that's our main objective here, and we also need the shards. Imagine if Barrage Slayer just wasn't a thing. Man, Slayer would be much, much slower than it is already. Gold bars? 15 of them? Oh, that's not my blowpipe. 63 left on task. Will we get another superior? Will we get some more ancient shards? Also, somehow we are still without an Abyssal Demons task, being at level 86 Slayer already. Snapdragon Seed, Rune Full Helmet. $40 left, so probably just like a couple more clumps here, a couple more stacks. Then we gotta... I guess we can see what our next task is, but we also have to skip the Iron Dragon's task. It's kind of weird to use task storage and skipping at the same time. Should we take out the Iron Dragon's task and then just start skipping? Or should we just see what our next task is first? I think maybe we take it out of storage. You're kind of weird. go ahead and sip a prayer dose here. Should be able to finish this task out without having to bank again. Some soul runes, very nice. I'll be taking those. The cash drops aren't crazy like the Dust Devil ones are. $12 more. Do we want a Black Demons task right now or a Greater Demons task right now? We've done back-to-back Black Demons. Maybe we could do with the Greater Demons one. Go back to Tormented Demons. Perhaps. And here we go. Task completed. Pick up all of the loot. What? Oh, Ancient Shard. On the way out. Very nice. Alright. Let's go ahead and switch back to standards for now and save the house tabs. Then we're going to go straight to Birthorpe here. Take out the Iron Dragons task and skip that one. So right here, unstore the task, then skip it. 21 rats. Well, let's go do some scurries. Maybe we'll do a birdhouse run before that as well. Anything else we gotta swap out? We're probably not gonna be wearing devouts. Let's grab our Burning Claws, Divine Super Combat, maybe a few more prayer pots. And I think we're good. Off to Varrock we go. Just picked up a rat task from Aya after the Necreals task, so now we do some Skirrish real quick. Hopefully get ourselves a Spine. $108 Skirrius KC. Scythe absolutely slapped Skirrius. We're just gonna finish out the task by hitting these little guys right here. Alright, and away we go. Hi, Romeo. Hmm. I don't have coins on me. Average. Cash stack looking good right now from all those alkables we've been getting. Dust Devils, straight GP, Demonics. And our next task is 165 trolls. No, thank you. $27 ghosts. Okay, well, let's get set up for some Aya tasks, but also a birdhouse run. Blade. Ecto, Lunar, Apes, Fire Making, and the Farming. And one more thing I'm missing, I feel like. Maybe not, actually. I think we're good. Ghost task, we're going to the catacombs. And we're heading south. Yep, that's right. And these ghosts drop absolutely nothing. Amarillo Torture, so good, man. Is that 6? 6 more ghosts. Let's see what our next big boy task is going to be. Hopefully we don't have to skip too much right now. Just really want to find out what it's going to be. Alright, task complete. Off to RD. Give me a good task. Come on. 214 necreals. After some skipping, we picked up another necreals task. I'm going to go ahead and store this one and see. Oh, no, no, no. Don't block it. No, it does say store. Okay. We're going to go ahead and store this one and see if we can get another good task. That is a skip. I don't want to do the necreals right now, but I do want to hold on to that, so I'll keep it stored. Why am I running? Let me just TP to Berthorpe. Berthorpe. Berthorpe just rolls off the tongue better. Berthorpe. 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 15 cows, we can work with that. Actually, I haven't got that in a while. I feel like we've been getting the same ones, like, we've been getting bats a lot recently. We've been getting ghosts. Minotaurs. Yeah, we've been getting minotaurs a lot, actually. Alright, cows task completed. Next task is gonna be... Oh, this guy got a Virtus robe top. Oh, I was gonna say Grats, but... I think it's 52 mil. Next task. Water Fiend's back to... Ah, yeah. And, ooh, 30 monkeys. All right. I think our synapse should already be in SCOBO form. Indeed it is. All right. Not quite a Black Demon's task, however, we did pick up a Turiel or Aya task. Nah, I gotta stop saying Turiel, bro. Not quite a Black Demon's task, but we did pick up a task of 30 monkeys from Aya. So let's take a look at the gravestone real quick, and we're currently at 1291. 3 Zenites, 1 more to go. Three demonics with the bracelet. 3 trips maybe? Five tick, that's right. Oh, that wasn't ready for that to go down, honestly. Rune plate skirt, 38k. Just like that. Very nice. Another rune plate skirt back to back. There's a fellow with mixed D-hide here. Humble 0. Some prayer pots. Gotta manually decant. Papaya tree seeds, huh? Pretty rare, I imagine. No burn effect on the claws this time around. I wonder what the chance of that happening is. I'm a little surprised it's not a guarantee. Got a repot. Dragon javelin heads. Rune plate legs, some money. 22 to go. Oh, it's spraying melee. Spamming the boulder attack. I don't even know what attack's down. There it is, range. Coming up on 10 minutes on this task so far. Oh, I didn't super combat? What the heck? There we go. That was unfortunate right there. It couldn't path to me right there because of the other demonic. So I thought it was Prey Mage. Prayer pause to potentially extend the trip. Although we might need food more than anything right now. No way we do the 30 plus the bracelet in one trip, right? At best, it's got to be like 2. Huge kick, 24. More prayer potions. Okay. Out of food, so let's just bank. Fill the inventory up with karambwans. Surely 4th Zonite coming soon. Pot up. Wait, I guess I must have left my prayer on, because I'm at half prayer already. What the heck? Classic. Dump a claw spec. Alright, let's do some decanting. Make sure we have the room. Here we go. Alright, I just wasted a prayer dose. More prayer potions. Okay, man. Okay. 12 left on task. Some quorums. Ruin plate skirt. Oh, I thought those were my claws. Law runes. Alright, when we finish this demonics task, it's probably gonna be the end of the stream there. So hopefully we end on a good note and get ourselves a Zenite. Eight more to go. Runite bolts. should be able to close out this task on this trip. Javelin shafts. 5 more to go. I would appreciate it if they would stop mailing me. Honestly, now would be a good time for some food. Also, the bracelet just procced, so still 5 more to go. Three more to go. Surely we have enough supplies for this. Two more. Ruined plate legs. no food left. Here we go, final KC of the task, assuming the bracelet doesn't proc, but just a short little 30 monkeys task from Aya. Let's see if we can snag ourselves our 4th and final Zenite on this task. We are out of food, so hopefully we can get the job done here. A couple more hits. Final KC. 36 javelin heads. The 30 task turned into a task of 36. Alright, I am going to be ending the stream here. I'm pretty tired. Did a little bit of top today. A couple of Slayer tasks. I guess we made good progress on getting some ancient shards though, so that's the silver lining.